Also, I'm questioning if I should go downstairs and make me a hot pocket again. Kind of hungry. I've been drinking AW root beer in a good minute. See how it tastes. Oh, no wonder I forgot something. No wonder it's so quiet. My music. Oh, are you talking about? Wait, were you doing that golden bang? Okay, so you took 4 minutes less than me. Did you at least get an S? Okay, because I halfway because I realized it took away 1/10 of all your money whenever you started going down. I was like, by the time I realized that, I was like, well, fuck. Mm, yeah, I'm gonna grab me something. I'm hungry. I can't commit cannibalism just yet. What? Who said anything about Jake? I don't see him around. Too bad for you, Mama. I ain't Asian. I ain't after your dogs. Nah, I said I ain't Asian, so I ain't after your dogs. you just grab Melvin or something? What was that? Was that Melvin or something? Was that one of the other chihuahuas? Ain't no way that was you. What the fuck? What the hell is that? What? I think I know which one you're talking about. I'll be back in a minute though. I'm dead. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I am back. Llama. Yup. I got a Japanese hibachi steakhouse rice. I don't know, bro. I've already burnt my tongue. I remember trying ramen in a restaurant before, and it was just eh. Or maybe I just like a specific type you need to. Yeah. Well, no, it was no. It's because I quite like that Japanese restaurant. Hell, it's even got a cat robot, which is surprising considering how far in the south I am. What mission are you doing? Oh, that's where you meet that fucker. Yeah.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely positive. We heard it firsthand, together with the Bellabog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PopSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay in chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. Bye. Hey, Wise.
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Yeah. Nicole figured that we were related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask. I explained everything and told her about the mission to find Rain. By the way, Koleda also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since we don't have a lot on our plate right now, let's
Isn't
drop
that
by the
good, to
public
be
security
honest?
office sometime in the next couple of days.
Yeah. Like the initial taste is kind of eh, but then give it a second of chewing, you're like, it's not that bad. It's okay. Yeah, I'd say it's like not shit, and it's not great. What? The root beer Put down on pipe. Nothing root beer. Oh, not the root beer.
Hmm? What are we gonna do over there?
I'm surprised you've forgotten. Our driver's licenses are about to expire. It was Fairy who noticed it the other day.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and Second Assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit their office in Lumina Square soon then, to collect our new driver's licenses.
I'm pretty sure I'm about to unlock Lumina Square real quick.
The metro to Lumina Square is always crowded. Let's just drive there.
Drunk driving doesn't run our family. Alcoholism doesn't run our family. It drives. Fuck. No, that's how no, wait, I forget what I was doing. I I forget exactly what I was doing, but I remember fighting this one time trial mission with on the last second. Like I think it hit zero, and I won. It was like, oh, oh. No, no, what's this like? Mm, fair enough. But do you notice any difference between the audio quality of this mic and my Xbox headset? Do you notice the difference between the mic quality between my two headsets at all? Interesting. Bruh, this is definitely a big city. Bruh, what the hell? That's what she said. What the hell is CBD? I swear, philosophical. I swear to God, I'm not an archaeologist. Is that guy's name just Yi? Y-I? Just Yi? No, no, you're Da G, my boy. Or rip. So, how many of those crates are in the big city area? 4? 4, okay. Damn, bro. How far I already found all 4? Bro, of course one of them's in the children's playground. Was this meant for Drake? He ain't here for the war, he's here for the child. Alright then. Oh man, I can't run the road just like in Scarlet Nexus. Oh my god, the crop top girl with the pink hair. Yeah, you always happen to find her some way or another. She haunts your dreams, your nightmares. But I'm just trying to see how big this place is. Llama, there's way more than just 4 in this location. There's 6 minimum. There's 2 near the KEPS, and then 4 on the way to the playground. Oh, it's these guys doing? Oh, bro, I'm gonna have to learn the layout of everything here. Oh boy. Oh wow, they have the VR place here. Alright, we got Bellbog. Oh, that's interesting. Public security bang boo. Oh boy. Damn, if not, no. If no, F no. F no, no. F no, F no. Translates to Lumina branch of public security. At your service, citizens' roadside parking is prohibited on this street. Violators will be fined. How the fuck? No. Damn, 2.1 kilometers for the nearest parking spot is crazy. It has a phase 2. Welcome to Dark Souls.
This is exhausting. I had no idea it'd be so hard to find a parking space here. We should have just taken the metro.
This is crazy. Sorry, I forgot to check out that parking lot in advance. That's a thing?
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. But we haven't gotten much exercise lately, so let's just consider it a workout?
You're the one who never exercises. The only time you run is when you're using Eos's body. Speaking of things we haven't done lately, it's been ages since we had a good meal. Since that dinner with the cunning hares, right?
All that complaining about being tired. I knew there was more to it than that.
We deserve to treat ourselves with all our hard work lately. What do you think? How about we have a meal somewhere nearby when we're done?
Okay, anything but a buffet.
Hooray! You're the best! Let me see what's good around here. Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Don't tell me it's broken.
Oh, okay, here comes the police officers.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Yo, wait, why did Belle look at Zhu like that, bro? Yo, the way she looked at her was like that in the eyes of, let me smash. Fair enough, but So wait, for you, was it Wise that almost got hit by a car, or was it still Bell for you? Okay, yeah. Oh, okay.
Juyuan, Qingyi, thank you so much for your help this afternoon. If it weren't for you acting so fast, I'd probably be lying in the hospital right now.
Talking about me, or you talking about something else? Uh, I wouldn't say Bell's annoying with her secondary dialogue, because if you play as Wise, you just hear Bell randomly dinging every now and then. I've noticed it as annoying. Not yet, anyway. What? I said if you play as Wise, I don't think you notice Bell being annoying in any way, from what I've noticed. So that's interesting. You don't get your ass out of here. I ain't gonna lie, the other officer that I saw with Zhuhan, Chingy, King, Kinky, fine, fuck it, Kinky it is. Kinky it is. uh, I have a feeling we'll probably get her as an A2 character eventually. I don't know. That ass? Bro, I took one look at her and was like, she probably is. And then you're like, oh yeah, she is. What? Huh? Well, the name didn't click. Chingy. Chimichanga. You're how much further away? 10 whole XP? That's crazy. I got chicken dinner with that shit.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Bro, why is it always the lollies that show the least amount of the least amount of clothing and the most amount of skin? And then there's Shingy. Wait, she's an android? Ain't no way. That looks so much like a human. Oh, fair enough. So, what is fucking Billy classified as? Cause he mm, cause I was kind of questioning because he doesn't he has of course like the humanoid form, but does he necessarily look like a human per se? That's a bit here and there.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Thanks again for your help, you two.
If you pass by 6th Street in the future, be sure to visit our video store. I'll give you a free membership card.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh, what do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire?
Our inspector has temporarily assigned us to the Lumina branch to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Bro, what the fuck did I just do 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 do? Let's get Megalovania.
So, public security officers will be visiting 6th Street soon. That's never happened in all the time we've lived there. By the way, there's something else I want to discuss with you, Wise. It's about Juyuan and Qingyi.
Juyuan? That's how you pronounce it. Interesting. Juyuan. Yeah, that definitely sounds a lot like a Korean name, because most Korean names is normally one word, a syllable, dash another syllable. Yeah, the high. Sungjin Woo, fucking Sungjin, Woo Jinshil, fucking, who else? Can't remember Bake's last name. I'd say Korean names are a bit easier to figure out than Chinese, but that's not saying a whole lot. It's a, yeah. It's just because you can look at most of them, get a basic idea of how to pronounce them. With only some of them being a little bit confusing. But then the second you bring up the ZH combinations and the Juans, I'm kind of dead with the Chinese. Is that just Juan? That's Zhu Juan. It's Zoan. Zoan. Never remotely looks like the world somehow gets Zoan.
What a coincidence. I want to discuss that too. But we shouldn't talk here. Their office is still nearby.
Let's head home first.
But did we really just come to this place just to leave it immediately afterwards? What even was the point of coming here? Maybe they should be a little bit more shooken up that one of them almost got fucking JFK'd by a car. Almost got izakai'd. I got 3 more Mew Mew things at the Bellabog site, and 9 more in total left in the 6th street. Man, do I hate Mew Mew. Wait, are you telling me that one, like, is that like one, like, noodle maker guy still here? Is he in this area? You're kidding, right? I'm dead, bro. Where the hell is he? I need to see this. Bro, I'm dead. Junior chop. I think I found him. He does look smaller.
Flagship store has it, so do I. And if they are missing something, I have it for sure. Is it because you're used to having my dad's soup? Seems like outdoing the classics is easier said than done.
Ho Homie is like, Homie really was like, you didn't eat, I took that personally.
Why don't you try Chop Junior's recommendations today?
It'd be interesting if he gave us different options, but the same shit, I won't complain. Authentic Chinese / Asian sounding sound effects with a stringed instrument while homie
Comforting,
cooks.
wasn't it? I made this dish with hard-working folks in mind.
As usual, I bought my electric noodles. I think we gotta be later in the game to do that. Other than that, I would just recommend searching it up. That's what I was saying too, but it's the same case with the Bang Boo that is seen in broad daylight. That one is also one I think we have to see by the time we're level 34. In broad daylight, yeah. Is that supposed to be a Nuka-Cola reference? The Bomb Cola? Most games, like, really sell themselves with free draws. This game hasn't really done that with their ads. Yeah. Well, that one's expired. It's been it is not. There's benefits for being early on in the game. There's also not benefits as well. You have to wait for everything, but then again, everything is fully out. Well, the benefits is that the drop rates are higher for everything if you want to think about it logically. The downsides, on the other hand, or there's not a whole lot out. Okay, so we gotta do more coin events then. You said ZZzero, he's also at Lumina Square.
Alright, we can finally get back to our earlier discussion.
Cause I was like, ain't no way they put him there just so you can only have 3 coins claimable.
About Jiyuan and Qingyi. I knew you'd noticed too. It's not our first time meeting them. After Belobog called PubSec in the Hollow, weren't they the officers who investigated? You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Thinking back, a lot was going on when they came to investigate. Honestly, the shock of finding that monster in the monument was so overwhelming. Everything else is a little fuzzy.
Did they like skim over us meeting Juhan at the very like during Belobog, and now they're yeah, we weren't aware of until Izukai route was almost unlocked.
We might bump into them again soon, so we should check the visual record of the investigation, just to be safe.
Fairy, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the hollow after the bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty bamboo?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Qingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Ooh, don't touch that!
Did you just
All
lick it?
non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization.
She licked it and then she hits us with that fucking the double smile face thing. Hold up. She poked it, then she licked her finger. Close enough. So I'm looking at the panel right now, motherfucker. She tapped it, and then you see the finger on her tongue, my guy. It said, whoa, don't touch that. All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. But she already tapped it. I can take a screenshot, motherfucker. What did you say to me, you monk?
Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious the dangerous criminal?
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of holomutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Juyuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
It's clearly a very unique etheractive being, yet Inspector Bringer wasn't interested in the slightest. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Oh, now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. What's so special about this seminar that he has to send Juyuan and Qingyi to manage it?
Fairy, are you able to bring up any info related to the seminar?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them.
Huh? Where did you that, yeah?
Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district.
What? We're in the middle of July. We're in late July right now. So, yeah. I hit them. So that's when 1.1 drops. Okay.
To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So, it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. You hear that, Wise? Juyuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. Must be quite the honor for a public security officer, right? What do you think about this seminar?
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from public security attending, we might pick up some useful information.
Okay, it's decided then. We'll tell Jiyuan and Qingyi we'd like to attend the event when they come to
As I was
6th Street in a
eating,
few
I'm
days.
chewing on a bottle. What, bro? The autism powers are kicking in, bro. I don't know what to do with it. No, I'm killing the bottle cap. You're next, though. What? You next on the menu, motherfucker. I'm sure you taste just like chicken, like most things in this place do. Huh? What's the last thing you ate, Mom? well. Did you air fry it? Oh. Yeah, I'm assuming they fry theirs. I'm not necessarily sure. They could have. I don't know how the hell McDonald's. Did they fry it? Did they bake it? Did they fucking? I don't even know. I want to assume they like fry it. I don't know what you're talking about. Major traffic into the new airdo actually sounds pretty interesting. I'd like to see a Honda Civic go up in flames like a Fast and Furious movie. I wonder who the tallest character in this game is currently.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Just a hunch. Yeah, that's a pretty good guess. I don't think there can be anyone taller than him. Keyword, I don't think. Unless there's a giraffe character somewhere hidden away. Imagine. And all it's wearing is a top hat, a bow tie, and a tuxedo for no apparent reason. Like, the body's like normal size and everything, but the neck, on the other hand, is like 20 feet tall. No, I just never remember what I was doing. Don't you hate it when you just kind of blank and you just start running in circles and you're like, oh, I was about to do something. Ah. What? Oh. To unlock the fucking, the mascot? What exactly? Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's something that's in Lumina Square or something. Is that like, is that on 6th Street? Okay. Pretty sure I just need to get one more coin.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit! Thanks, salute to you!
You understand why I want to pop a cat in his ass? Yes, yes I have. Yo, Bullet Train was a fucking good ass movie. But kind of goofy at the same time. Goofy action. I don't know what we're talking about. You can catch me with hand, color root beer hands, you motherfucker. I got one in my mouth.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit! Thank you for supporting public security's work!
I was fine. I would do the second to last. Fucking Mew Mew thing inside Bellabog Industries area. The only thing, it was something with the bro boo near an elevator. Need to fucking find one more one now. Yo, what are these guys all lined up for? Yo, someone getting married? I don't fucking know. They're lined up in an aisle like from. Builder Boo, Jen, Ronnie, Brutus, Luca, Yang, Cole, Ricky, Becky, Cade, or Kaede or Kid? Someone too. Oh, we got fucking Brutus in here, bro. I'm dead. Yeah, we got Ronnie and we got Brutus, bro. We got our souls character. I was thinking of Brutus from COD Zombies, but that works too. He's from one of the two best maps or favorited maps in entire Zombies history, Mob of the Dead. He's the warden. What? What did you say? Cox gun. That's criminal, bruh. That's criminal. Not to mention, it was 25 for two areas combined. That is. What is she? Why is she looking at this giant tire that's bigger than her? Girl, why are you just staring at it? Gora the Explorer. Gorlock is what? Okay, asshole. The unreal. What if I go up and talk to Mr. Food Guy? I wonder if he's aware I've talked to his son.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it. Should I add more pepper next time?
And then Drew and Drive starts playing. Okay. Yeah, from Scarlet Nexus. It was the game's OP, and not the enemy's OP. The enemy's OP was at mid as fuck compared to the game OP, I ain't gonna lie. I would say most things inside New Eridu are pretty obvious, but I ain't gonna lie, that Lumina Square, I could not tell you half the things. Did you like just unlock side quests for Lumina Square? No, I'm asking, did you just not unlock side quests for the area? Okay. Because it's not like, no, anything in general, because when I hover over it says no quests. I think I gotta find Mew Mew here. Cause or at least, nah, I'm pretty sure if Mew Mew is here, it'd give me an option to teleport to it. but call everything a little bro now, bro. It would make sense if he was next to PubSec. It doesn't look like he's anywhere nearby. Okay, I guess, yeah, he's not spawned in yet in this area. He really wants you to get stuck in that vending machine. What pot? What? Laundry machine? A washing machine? Bro, he's got me dead. Is that the FNAF 1 song by Limitation? Yes, it is. Bruh. It's a shame how short the Bellbog industry section was. They had like a full fleshed out cast with pretty decent backstories. God damn. God damn.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Where, yo, I can't believe Enzo hit us with the, unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son, cousin is getting married that day. Homie had this, nah, second aunt's grandfather's, second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. Oh, bro, homie hit him with the entire
I
premise.
understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Juyuan, Jingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here are our questionnaires. We've decided to attend the seminar.
That's probably the first time they had this all day.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
No, although just having an aneurysm, having to read everything that he just skipped.
Jingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
Yeah, right. But how come nobody on 6th Street wants to go to the seminar? Everyone here is usually pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to... Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Oh, let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
How about we help you take the questionnaires to them?
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers handing stuff out all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
You two already did us a huge favor. It's only right we return the gesture.
Juyuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Yeah, damn. Speaking of ass, what? Oh, who said that? The fuck is an Asha? Oh, that's Asha, the arcade owner. I love Spike. Homie was like, I ain't got no teeth for your electric toothbrush and no hair for your.
Hello, Eyes. Belle?
Man, I rarely hear General Chop say something.
Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those two officers from public security hand down questionnaires?
Oh, fucking Spotify ads, bro. I mainly use my own characters. No, I only used the trial characters in chapter 1, really. After that, had my entire team set up and I was like, did not feel like doing that shit again. I think my headset's been charged for long enough. I want to start charging my controller now. Yeah, I get it. Oh, bruh. It's like the same person that made mid-series Demon Slayer corpse outfit. Yeah, the similar maximum jiggle, minimum protection.
So, you already know.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. And after I told Juyuan and Qingyi we could help.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah. Asha, Spike. Oh, and I think Tin Master and Enzo said no this morning too.
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
Isn't that Inspector Bringer? I heard he came up with the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
I've never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced through the ranks over the years.
That's a pretty inspiring story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Sounds like Inspector Bringer is trying to advertise himself through the seminar.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time we go back and tell Juyuan and Qingyi the news.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but they all happened to be busy on that day. Sorry for not being very helpful.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go.
General Chop, did you run all the way here? Why?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Wise, let's go see what's going on.
Alright, I'm putting down my tea. Oh, fuck. Root beer bottle? Bro, what is happening? Alright, who slipped on a banana peel in 4K?
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Look, Wise. Isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune.
What,
Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
Okay, what now? Yeah. No, boy.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bangbu committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bangbu to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit, Belle. We've dealt with the Bangbu at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened, so it's hard to explain. Look, people are leaving. Have Jiyuan and Qingyi resolved the incident? Let's go see what's going on.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened earlier. Does the crowd leaving mean everything has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Might I ask what the situation is now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Will that take a long time?
I'm afraid so. It'll take about 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Wise, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Do officers in the criminal investigation department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Jiyuan, Qingyi, thank you.
Jingy? Bro, I gotta figure out how the fuck you pronounce that shit. These names are Gengi? Chingy. Chingy. Chingy, okay.
Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, bro?
Bro, we're really on a duck hunt. You got me dead. There's a what in the toilet? POV, someone ate Taco Bell. Yeah, I have to go investigate with the thick one. Wait, what? So wait, Llama, the crash where the ducks escaped from was like just down the road, and then she goes, but we were miles away from it. No, you were down the block at worst. Like, is this place secretly, like, or do we secretly live in Doctor Who's fucking, fucking police box? Mm. I don't know, that feels a bit of a reach, but yeah, we'll go with that for now. Nah, you weren't already aware. I mean, it becomes kind of blatantly obvious. Elite hacker noises as I proceed to rewire this Bamboo's entire way of being in a most simplest puzzle known to man. And the shop is probably so cooked after that duck. And how the hell did the duck look the door behind it? I would duck. Let's go. Can I honk it? And Zhao fucking, I swear to completely forget about Millennia, Sansa, and Eleanor. And Zhao? What the fuck kind of name is that? Is there like another Tin Master as well, Llama? Is there like another Tin Master in Lumina Square as well? True. Nah, there's always, and then there's theory number 3 as a teleporter. he was, he learned the arts of instant transmission from Goku himself. Yeah. What, you tell me Bangbus can drive? How the fuck do they... Yo, how does little homie pull out the whip when he's that tall? How does his legs reach? It's like minions, but it's like 3 of them on top of each other, trying to go to a store. I remember Dispute Me when they had like all 3 of them stacked up on time, trying to go grocery shopping. She just moved the truck casually to grab a duck. The fuck? You know, people be making these robots in the most oddly specific ways. So far, we gotten a lolly that shows a lot of skin, and then we got a fucking, then we got a Deadpool-esque fucking dual wielding robot. Bro, what the fuck is you doing? You're joking, bro. Like the overview. I just discovered. I'm dead. Bro, how many ducks do I have to find? God damn. And Halloween. And he shoot the king. Belle be talking to this dog like she's some fucking villain. You thought you could just hide here and everything would be just fine? How naive. What the? Listen, you may be a fugitive, but still not to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in, bro. You got me dead, bro. Gotta deal with us. We can still talk it out and keep resisting and all you get. Damn, Chingy's not even as big as fucking uh Jew's fucking thighs, bro. What the hell? Chingy's not even as big as Jew's thighs, bro. What is this? Chingy, like literally, if you don't consider her head, her fucking from her neck down is about the same size up to fucking Jew's hot thighs. Bro, what the hell? Yo, I lucky when I keep one of these ducks.
Ugh, really, Wise? You totally forgot to turn off the lights last time you drove the car.
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect the lights for now. How weird. The car got serviced not that long ago. I just figure something would go wrong all of a sudden.
Hey, is it just my imagination, or does this situation seem familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Weisenbell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
That one wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been distracted while walking, Belle.
But that wasn't totally my fault, Wise. My cell phone suddenly malfunctioned, and it distracted me.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
She said her phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we've finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Alfred Hitchcock. Oh, I'm dead. And then we got Blush. And I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna call that electrical one. Oh, nah, wait, thought about it. Raiden. He's a goddamn cyborg. Do I need any other? Not to mention, Raiden is a play on Raijin, which Raijin means Thunder God. Oh my fucking god. That took me a second, but it got... What do you fucking mean? You really shocked me with that one. Oh, wait, you're gonna give me shell shock. Electrifying discovery. Bruh. I swear, this is not the No Russia mission. I swear to God we're not Modern Warfare 3.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
No.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bang Boo's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me. All the accidents lately, could they be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Belle.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, It causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily.
It's not thought about it. Now all of a sudden I can just call it Raiden and stop that blade. Yeah. What's It's either I call him Raiden or Zenitsu. I think Raiden's a bit more fitting.
At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a
Buzz.
sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
I wouldn't call him Zeus, I call him Seuss from Gravity Falls.
So you mean this Bang Boo is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology. So, who is the culprit, officers?
So
Have you caught them?
I love how everyone can just casually speak whatever the fuck you call Bang Boo language. They can speak Booanese so easily. Like, apparently Wise is quite fluent in it, considering one dialogue option you can do.
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passersby near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Zhu, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on. We'll stop him.
Okay.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
They threw a cat? Bro, what the heck?
Stop or I'll shoot! This is Zhu. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Yeah.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise. Jiyuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow, Wise. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, we should go into the hollow and see if we can help.
Yeah, we can't just let him get away with it.
Are you mad at him because he almost caused me to have an accident? Even if he hadn't caused that accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street. We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, remember to keep your distance from Juyuan and Qingyi in the hollow. They are still officers after all.
Oh, someone's on stream. Hello. Bro, they can't hear you, and you're aware of that, motherfucker. Oh, no, that'd be wild. No, I would have been dead, but... Wait, hold up, what? Chapter 2 interlude? Interlude? Oh, there's a new Chapter 2 quest. Oh, it's just hard mode shit. Yeah, I'm good on the trial use. I'll use my crew. If my crew can handle level 38 missions with relative ease, I think I'll be fine.
Yeah.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Master, order received.
That done.
Assisting security officers Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi in pursuing the fugitives. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead. Presumably the target's requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Wise, listen, they're down there.
Ooh, money. Money, money, money. Sure, I guess.
Stop right there!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this!
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Jingy, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Wise, let's take a closer look.
Look how I can probably summarize this as Anton's day off.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said, expect the unexpected?
I'm here! Look at me! Hey, I'm here!
A crucial strike! Up front! Sneak attack! Cool! Fight! Come on! Things are getting hot!
As you will. Go now, child.
Finally rid of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower than...
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
But how casual everyone seems about these subtle hints of her being a robot and how casual she's being with it. Yeah, robots are definitely just another part of society in this game, which should already be evident considering I've seen at least 3 of them already.
That EMP transmitter is a real pain in the neck. You and Eos need to be careful. Juyuan and Chingy are still chasing the culprit. We should get going.
Chingy, get through here.
Yeah.
The Bang Boo can't reach the hole in the wall.
Makes sense.
There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
The mom was so gay.
I have connected to the damaged
Mom was so
circuit.
stupid.
Found the cause of the damage. A short circuit. You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
From what I'm aware, anytime someone watches my stream, they hop on for like a second and dip out. It's like, well, if you're gonna randomly tap on someone's stream, at least do them the favor of watching for at least, I don't know, a minute or two? I'm not asking for a whole hour. Not much, but it's honest work. Ooh, that'd be something.
Nice, we've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Chingy, something flew by just now.
That is so goofy.
What's that shadow?
They're so cool.
It happened again.
Wait, how often do they keep commenting on this?
Could it be a bird that flew into the hollow by mistake?
Chingy, something flew by just now.
Bruh.
What's that shadow?
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
The circuit has been fixed.
The door's open! You're incredible, Chingy!
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
And now I got some Sabaton going. You already know what it is.
Don't use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there.
Wait, what? I would highly doubt it. If it was, I'd be so cooked. True, but I'd rather not have my viewers copyright in case I ever can get $1 out of this. Notice how I said $1, not dollars.
EMP being used here too.
And that requires at least a couple thousand views or some shit.
We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
How the fuck did I advertise? Bruh, nah.
You'll never catch me! Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them? Help!
Homie's getting absolutely jumped. 8 ethereals just jumped his ass. You know he's getting the, you know he's getting the white girl one couch treatment. He's getting the casting couch treatment. The main quest where there's a guy with an EMP spamming that shit like it's a Call of Duty ability. Yep. I like you and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. I'm a warrior. Bro, the Boondocks is crazy, bro. I need to watch that. I need to sit down and watch that shit.
Go, 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 go!
I'm gonna watch it dub too to make it No, actually, hold up.
There's no rush.
The Japanese, for what I know, is actually pretty cool fun because they actually say the N word in the
Now
Japanese.
isn't the time to be vindictive.
But the dub is so good too. It's like, oh shit. I don't normally like watching dub, but are you kidding? Yeah, that's crazy. Well, then I'll watch it in English since it's the original. Oh, then I'll watch the sub. Then I'll watch the subtitled version.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him.
She's just screaming. Right. Sounds like he's doing okay. By okay, do you have to be alive? I mean, if you're a robot too, wouldn't you find it a little bit annoying that your nerves are a little bit out of whack because some fucker was hard spamming?
Going down.
Damn stamp! Let's not disappoint our customers!
How about this?
Can't stop me!
There's nowhere to crack.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
Also, it makes more sense to be playing as your own crew during this segment, I would say, considering you're supposed to be separate from Zhuyang and the other girl. I'm pretty sure I butchered her name. I'm pretty sure I said Zhu Yang. Yeah, I butchered that.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
So you're telling me we just Zhu Yang and like two other random fucks and Jing-Chi or Shang-Chi. I'm dead.
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe?
Safe is a very loose term. You see, without EMP spam, you've now fried Chiang's system. Henceforth, she is now unlocked a merciless mode, perchance. I'd suggest you start running.
You're the pub sec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers, but as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed.
Yo, Chang, I ain't gonna lie. The more I look at her, the more I'm like, they really gave her a subtle vibe to her that makes her not feel like a human, but more definitely like a robot. I don't know. Either I'm tripping or I'm just noticing something very fucking subtle.
Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Oof. What the hell? Yo, Grace trying to, like, seduce our little Eos? Bro, wait, what the fuck? Suspiciously. You would too, wouldn't you? Fair enough. No, it's not. It's not a matter of what gender. It's the fact that he is him. He is in fact him. No, it's just Master. Not with an ER, with an A. I didn't understand that, but while my time during Malfabrication, some of the guys would just call our teacher Master Broom. I didn't get the joke, to be honest. To give you an idea, they were extremely redneck. Extremely redneck. Like, I'm talking, like, they would have to go to our town to get to the local Walmart. And they live, like, maybe up to an hour away. What? That's where all of our luck went. Yo, and homie got that on the fucking W engine to not, like, on the characters. Which isn't, like, bearing it any lower. No, that shit's still ridiculous. It still worked the same. Dude, yeah, because I went God knows how many pulls just to only... I got an arena, and then the game's never been merciful. It literally took me the last 10 pulls before it to get her. It's like, it's not guaranteed. I feel like it's, the wording's a little bit off with this shit. It's like, it feels more like it's guaranteed on the 10th, not like within the 10th. That's how it feels. It's broken. I am a machine, a part of me. Just feel something. I could just name the stream Yacht if I felt so inclined. All caps, 3 exclamation points in specific. Oh, yo. Hey, Alexa, set a timer for 18 minutes.
18 minutes, starting now.
Eyes wide open. What are you looking at? Nah, I took that personally. I said I took that personally. 2 out of my 3 squad members are on the below average. I beg to differ. Arena.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
Isn't she like, didn't you say like retard, or like cancer spam or some shit? Cancer range, yeah. Yeah. I'm I'm gonna be real with you. Ben, he overly hyped up Ben. I ain't gonna lie. Ben is mid as fuck. Mid is an understatement. Homie. Ah. Oh. I would say homies home oh boy. What? Oh yeah, remember I told you. I literally sent you a hentai about it, Mike. Hold up, let me take a vibe check. Nah, ain't no way, bruh. He gets the ride on her ass is crazy. Then again, we do have a cracked out AI that probably can reprogram shit to be OP. Nah, hear me out. Look, you're saying what it's used for. I'm saying what it can be used for. We are not the same. I'm being realistic. What it will be used for versus what it was intended for. I'm now unmuting Mike. Let's go. So far I've streamed like 9 something hours today. Normally my streams go on for about like 15 hours whenever I play this game. Ethan, how do you know? You picked it up. Well, at least no chihuahuas. Meow meow. It's just meow meow. It's too early in the morning for this bullshit. So did you like just wake up? Oof. Alright, so I go to sleep at like 8 a.m. and wake up at like 3 p.m. or some shit. So Ethan, there's a character named, yeah. Mine will change, but I don't think Llama does. Llama just has that drowsy voice, but other than that, his shit don't change. But yeah, Ethan, there's this character that's a brown bear called Ben Bigger. That is all you need. Ben Bigger. Wait a minute, you brought up a very valid point. That is a sus end of that first name. Bebin. Washing my hands. I don't know what you're talking about. I took a piss. I don't know what you're talking about. I just took a piss. Whew, that feels better. But yeah, this game has been good enough to the point where I've been playing it like 15-hour sessions. But essentially, bruh, bruh, Mama, you should definitely do that. It's not like it. It's not. Mhm. That doesn't surprise me. Well, just so you know, the entire cast of Dragon Ball, for the most part, or at least some of the original cast members, are all named after. No, Saiyans. Saiyans are all named after vegetables of some sort. No, vegetables. Kakarot, carrot, Piccolo the pickle, fucking. Well, Piccolo's a bit of a different. And then there's radish, broly, broccoli, Vegeta vegetable. What a Bardock. I forget what he exactly is. Oh, but Mama, from what I can tell, the soul leveling dub is really high quality. Just in case you ever decide to sit down and watch it. And that's come from the guy that just despises watching dub these days. No, but that reminded me, I wanted to make a joke like that before, but I forget what the scenario was. It was something to do with this game, and I was like, yo, low-key, I want to make that joke, but I just ended up not doing it. Bruh, imagine. Bruh, I wish I could have gotten it to where this shit could hear you guys instead of, like, just me talking to myself.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back! So you caught the suspect?
Oh, no. Homie's... German, from what I know, apparently it's like... Speaking, it's not that bad, but reading it is apparently cancerous. No. That's the Fourth Reich, and the newest Reich would be the Fifth Reich. Homie's gonna learn all of Hitler's speeches. Mein Kampf. In this game, I would say, with this game, the only thing worth spending money for is like the monthly membership thing, which is like $5. It's still not it's not a steal either way. It's still a little bit of a ripoff, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
Yeah. Which is weird because there's also a thing where you can buy $10 worth for 5 and 5.
What was his motive for causing all those incidents?
It's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
It's like them telling us. It's like them telling us, look, it's not worth buying, but if you're willing to, you gotta pay the price of your own stupidity. Kind of logic.
Isn't possessing an EMP emitter strictly forbidden in the city? How'd he manage to get a hold of something like
Mein
that?
Kampf. What are you reading? You say NASA from Tanakawa?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang.
Search
According to
up,
him,
search up
they illegally
ambulance.
manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
It's the Krakenwagen. I ain't joking. I'm not making this up. But you literally pronounce ambulance and the Krakenwagen. Hans, get in the Krakenwagen.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to.
By interrogate, I think Chingy means torture. I don't think she's going to be playing nice with him.
But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
Elaborate. What? Danky is crazy. Yo, it's like 16 to 18, something like that. That can't be right. Oh, what you're saying? Oh, wait, we're not talking about the membership. We're talking about the actual $30 one. How much do you get for $30? That's wild. Hmm. But yeah, I wonder how much. No, but my real question is, how much does what's the currency in this game again? Like the silver coins? Denny's, yeah. How much is what do Denny's convert to in USD? I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, you get like 13 summons worth between encrypted and master tapes, and then the polycrunch you get like 13 pulls worth or something like that. Yeah, and what I say is kind of worth it is the boupons, because those things are actually more than likely you'll get something worthwhile out of that. That's how you get bang boos. So okay, so I have a bamboo that I nicknamed Blage. He's a bamboo inside of a shark onesie, and he's real fucking small. And then yeah, yes, yes.
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday.
Oh yeah, what mine does is he yeets himself out of a shark tooth bear trap. At the enemy explodes on him like a torpedo. He 9/11s the enemies.
Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Oh, really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Wonderful. Looks like all's well that ends well.
I do not have the storage.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
We call it Zoneless. We went through triple Z to like to Zoneless just because Zoneless just sounds better. Yeah. And it combines two of the three words together. I mean, we could say Zoneless Zero, but we might as well just keep calling it Zoneless. Do you want to play Zero? Nah. Nah, do you want to play Zoneless? Bet your ass. Me and my boys play Boneless, I mean Zoneless. And we're good at staying undercover too. It's like, aw. Like, and our neighborhood cat's even better. Well, not all of them, but a good amount. Where John Trop knows that that we are. How? I don't know how the fuck one could need Denny's. Okay. Okay. Also, one other statement I would like to say. Ethan, is this game has a very good balance of the early game is really story held and story locked. So by the time you unlock everything else, you'll have plenty. You won't feel like you have a lack of shit, and you'll be able to do a lot of things as time goes on relatively well. You don't really realize you're low on materials until about level 30. So it's pretty good at pacing. Yeah, and you get them before you even unlock that specific thing as well, which is nice. And then they fucking completely destroy your intestines. What? Um Also, it's best if you start playing now because there's only 13 days left of some of these events that give you like really nice shit every day of the week. Also, Llama, what was the event that you were telling me about that that you got that I should have soon? Watcher stuff up. Yeah, those two I don't have yet. What, Ethan? Me. Asian companies how to attract customers. Simple as that. Maybe. But the dub's pretty good. I mean, my entire thing is, Ethan, I wouldn't recommend doing it because when it comes to a game, it feels a little bit better to play it your first time dubbed than the next time for authenticity so you don't miss shit. You can play it in Japanese, but this is a Chinese game, so I think that it would only have a Chinese dub. I don't know about a... Well, does it have Korean? That's interesting. Makes sense. I mean, they do it in the Boondocks Japanese dub, apparently. That shit is wild. Wait, that is crazy. Wait, so doing that one song from How to Not Summon a Demon Lord, if you're to if you were to translate that song into Korean, what you would get is inward, 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 just sporadically. Because the song goes you. Why are you hitting that Mario beat? The Vietnamese be eating cum as caprice. You chicken dinner that shit, motherfucker. Not some, cum.
Ah, hello there. How about a
It
Tin
goes well
Master
with
special for a
balls.
little pick-me-up?
It did say it goes well with balls. Sir, this is a family restaurant. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah. A nice little mole. Cultured. Yeah, Beauty Mark does sound better, but it's either way cultured choice. Exquisite taste. I don't know why, but it does increase the quality of a pair of boobs if someone happens to have one of those on them. Story. You don't like women? Sir, would you like to rephrase that?
You know, coffee is not a must, but it sure is.
Oh boy, what the fuck? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Oh yeah, we gotta go get our scratch ticket from the dog. And check what now? Friends, check info, is that what you said? And then do what? Yeah? Uh-huh. The fuck is a cork board? It's not even for... Oh, change board view permissions. Oh, allow Fred to. Oh, I know what that is. So you know where you put your pictures, like the picture of the entirety of the Cunning Harris. That's what that is. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy to figure out. If you go to personal homepage and then go to edit info, you can change view board, change board view permissions. Mama's brought it up so often to the point of where I felt like I know the man. I've only gotten one so far. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, dude, like this game, once you get a build kind of going, or just like find your team that you like, dude, you can do some real fast gameplay. Oh, it does. Well, bro. Nah, they'd be already 6 feet under. The only one I would say that's true for is Anby. Man, because she speaks right. Yeah, because she speaks monotone entirely. Yeah, honestly, at one point I low key for some reason my brain thought she was humming "Overtaken" from One Piece, and I was like, "Ain't no way." Nah, they wouldn't do that. Oh, there's so many references in One Piece to the point of where how could we not make them? And he's playing on a phone too. That's how you know this shit good. If this shit's stole cracked on the phone, that's crazy. Dude, you should hook up your controller to your phone. Trust, it is hook up your literally cast your screen to your TV and then just like hook up your controller, dude. You will not regret it. Ken Rotor definitely sounds. Oh yeah, wait, Ethan, I found something god tier, bro. You gotta hear this shit. Mama, you already know what it is. What? Yo, I'm hearing some wild shit, bro. And ball clicker? Yo, bro, what the hell? Joystick joyride is crazy. Alright, Ethan, check your DMs. I sent you a YouTube link and an image. Yeah, I guess it's more of a calling for you to like start deleting shit. I can live without them. For once, my character wants to sleep in the bed, not on the couch. What the hell? I don't understand this anymore. they just referred to Bringers as Chad back in the day is crazy. Dead Space. Wait, can I send my dick pic to Mew Mew? Hold up. Hold up. Give me a sec. I wanna. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just unlocked the 2 events. Yeah, watch your step in friendship supervision. You're on iPhone. Go to general and then go to iPhone storage. The home was like 500 gigs. The entirety of Black Ops 6. Like, I'm about to drink that shit mid-battle. No, at this point, Ethan, just buy a PS5. Quicker. Become rich. Okay, I'm burning up, bro. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Anton. How's it going? And later on, you will be able to play as different characters. Like you could play as all of the cunning hares except one of them. Play as Soldier 11, Ben Bigger, Anton, Rena, and the fuck's her name again? Corin. Which I wonder how that implements into the story if you're walking around as one character instead of the two main. Or you can, or is it that you just change your dynamic wallpaper to? No, no, you walk around as that character. I remember. Alright, I'm gonna take off my headphones for a second and like just put some cold water on my face. I am burning up. Calm down, little bro. I just heard your ass screaming. What's going on? Dude, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Got a B. Pleb. I'll check it out when I get upstairs. What'd you do? Yeah, I heard that and I was like, oh my god, they did that and they hit it. Ethan, calm down. Ethan. Card or credit? Card, credit, or cash? But yeah, Ethan, we can also play Snake together as well and get points for it. Oh, and we can also play this other game as well and get shit for it too. What are you looking at, Llama? Oh. I got flavor blasted goldfish to munch on. It's gotta be an Elden Ring reference. Llama, would you finger Ronnie? Why'd you do that like a Joe Swanson voice?
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I don't really have any good voice impressions myself. Probably, I wouldn't gamble it. For like the data to first sync up at first. Bruh, I am burning up for some weird reason. I don't know how. Peter, the horse is here. Hey Vegeta, hey Vegeta, hey Vegeta, hey Vegeta. I would like my iPhone 15 Plus. I would say I would still would never download this game on it just because I have the ability to play it on console. Uh, well, when do I leave the house? Every argument you've had has just been blown out the window. When I resort to this game, that's about it. Just downloading it on my phone has any value whatsoever. Also, I prefer to stream this game whenever I can. I should be so scoped because I won't be capturing even my mic audio. You're gonna beat it on the couch. You're gonna beat your meat on the couch? What? To Mew Mew, I'm dead. You'd probably fuck Mew Mew knowing you, Ethan. It's been a minute since I've heard that. Oh. Those memes, dude, like those memes are so cursed. Yeah, it wasn't that good. Normally, Llama's impressions are spot on for no fucking reason. Who the fuck snores like that? Is Llama really in that the the American Eagle screech that? Oh. Oh, Ethan, did you see that image I sent you of the Makima with the fucking Powerpuff Girls? It's like it's Chainsaw Man, but when did you see that? Because I haven't sent you that in a minute. Where did you see this? Where did I send this? Well, anyway, check your DMs. Oh yeah, you got a point. I just zoned in to hear the cum snatcher. What? Yeah, at the top of my bed, I was overheating a little too much. For a sec. All right. Is she thick? Is she thick? Ice statement still stays. Depends. Does it look more like a human? What do you mean by that? Her fur is what? Wait a minute. I'm dead. Remember when you played Octopath Traveler and like the one of the enemies referred to one of them as a kitten, and I was like, "Ain't no way, home. He's a Discord mod." This game was ahead of its time. 8-bit Souls is crazy. And then there's fucking Hollow Knight, which that shit was the one game that pissed me off. Did you ever beat Hollow Knight? Hmm. Ah. Nah, homie, you need to die for that. I've never heard that before, but that is genius. I gotta tell that one to my grandma. My friend be telling me I've been chewing on plastic. She would actually laugh so hard to that. Also, her humor consists of the "I wonder if it is a woman" jokes. I met KK. I think he's okay. KK, are you doing K? Elaborate by a lot of shit. Bro, I'm gonna hold on until I get Anton, bro. I've been using him for so long now to the point where, yeah. Yeah, I also become the Berenstein Bear. Bro, I'm dead, bro. I'm about to say, homie almost had the same brain level as me when it comes to this kind of bullshit. There's a reason why I said almost. Homie is trying to release my levels of down bad. Yeah, you don't need you don't need to be able to do that when you already can. I fucked that up horribly, but you get my point. Homie cannot be bothered. I think I know what takes him, why I take a lot longer with this game is because I actually read everything. Am I really about to hook this guy up with a bell bog job? That would make sense considering how he is. That would be the perfect place. Yeah. Also, I hope I can get him the job. Well, I don't know if he can or can't get it. But you bring a very valid point, as that was not what I meant when I said that, but more or less, hopefully the game scripted it to be that way. Part of me wishes they would make the Bang Boo puzzles a little bit more challenging, like, I don't know, a timed event or something. Like, even the game kind of jokes about it nonchalantly, like, after a very stressful job and very incredible work, 10 seconds of work. It's interesting that they made a side quest about Bang Boo wanting to change careers. Bro, where the hell is that last coin gonna be at, I wonder? But it's still the morning? I'm surprised. Dude, you unlock that shit so late game, it's having funny. Damn. Damn, your phone was suffering. It's 80 on my PS5. Actually, I want to check. Oh no, it's 52.57 gigs. No, it's only on PlayStation. Yeah, for some odd reason, PlayStation is the one console that always gets all the anime games. I think maybe Switch gets them too. I'm not really sure. Hoyo verse. It's saddening because then again, I feel any game would do better on Xbox. We were just talking about that earlier, Ethan, and how like that. Why? Well, no. What I mean is we're talking about that later, which makes that earlier, which makes that interesting because like we were both saying like, like No, no, no. The beauty mark itself, weirdly enough, doubles the value of the boobs. It makes it 2 times better if it has a beauty mark. Dead ass. Her personality has a personality. Oh, very hunger who's.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service. Thank you for supporting Public Security's work.
Mew Mew, I'm going to murder you. Oh yeah, you don't even know, bro. Chapter 1 of the game literally takes you 20 hours. It took Llama 18 hours, and he's a lot more efficient than me. Not to mention, he doesn't even read half the shit. No, no, Ethan, you don't have dyslexia. You should read majority of the shit. No, you don't. You'll live. You should, bro, because you can't necessarily go back and read it. Story, my guy. I low-key want to stop here since I'm like really burning up. Alexa, stop.